And playing up here at lunchtime, and that leads us, without any further ado, to introduce the first cart.
We have the Flying Fluo Surfer Beach Boys.
Why don't you go find out from the team who they are, and what they're going to do, Harry?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good. Are you going to win this thing?
Well, we're going to try. We're going to try. Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Let's see your skit.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, fantastic speed from Gloria. This is the first lady. Amazing. Wow. Okay, that's the crash. We got our first crash. Come on, Flying Gloria, let's pull out of the chicane. So the rules are the team can't touch the vehicle until it crashes, or unless it crashes. As soon as it's a crash, you get in there and move it, and then out they go.
And they're going down to the second obstacle now. Can you remind me what that was again?
So they're out of the back of the snake.
And into the, what was it?
Anyone at the top that's lost sight of them, turn around and you can see them on the screen. So just now approaching the railroad, picking up speed again, still in place. And here we go, railroad is one for the hemorrhoids. Oh!
And they pass it safely.
Straight through, safely over the railroad. Next up is the back of the net. We're going to have to watch the driver, see how they can navigate to hit some of those balls into the back of the net. They'll require a quite slight shift to the left here. Bit of a slowdown, very nice maneuverability. How many in? 1, 2, 3 balls in the back of the net. One puncher, that's really good going. On down to the bit of a delay. What do we got here? I think one of the tires has come off.
Oh.
Quick tire change on the...
Oh!
They're back on the road. Cheer them on, people. Let's get some support as they pick up speed down towards Space Tunnel. Space Tunnel, you can see is that bubbles or is that hay? I think that's both bubbles and hay flying on the track. So it'll make some visibility problems.
Until they go into the Space Tunnel, will he come out safely?
Seem to have slowed down a fair bit, Harry. What do you think?
Oh,
Needs a bit of a push from their team. There we go, we're back on the road. Go, Surfer Beach Boys. I don't hear much cheering, people. Let's cheer them on. So down to the Grumpy Grandpa as they approach Get Out of My Lounge. A slight chicane. You're going to have to make sure you're going fast through Grumpy Grandpa's lounge, otherwise he'll get really stroppy with you.
Oh. He's getting angry, and now they come to the ramp of doom.
Here we go. Nice speed over the ramp. And how many wheels have we got? 4 now. 4 still. Almost to the finish. Cheer them on, people. Beautiful work on and through the finishing line. That looks like a good time.
Oh, it does. I wonder if anyone will be able to beat it.
As you see, folks, that is a long track. It's a really long run. There's a risk of losing speed at the halfway point.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with the Poonoo.
The Poonus. Poonus are a real delay, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
You're going to see 2 runs from every kart today, people, at least 2 runs. What we may then do is push for a 3rd run for those that are particularly tight in the stakes for the winning positions. We're going to start calling Jurassic Kart to the start line. Now, Jurassic Kart is one of the karts that I've got highly tipped for a fast speed. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks definitely professional built.
It really does. So if you imagine, you can hark back to the Jurassic Park movies, just explaining some of the detail on this kart, Harry.
Oh, yeah, it looks amazingly built.
It really does.
I think I remember them saying it took them like 2 years to build. Which
took a full 2 years to build, and there are actually notes to the Jurassic Park movies. So in the rear view mirror, it says, objects in the mirror may eat you. There are signs inside saying, keep the windows up, and there's a whole bucket of dinosaur poo hanging on the back window.
Yeah.
And JP18, if I'm not mistaken, was the badging on the Jeep in Jurassic Park itself.
Yeah, they've done really well here.
It's an amazing finish. Who's responsible for this? Let's have a chat with your driver.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, good. You?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Lovely car. So, how do you reckon you're going to go?
I reckon we'll do okay. The snake's a bit of a worry, I'll be honest. But the idea here is the dinosaurs are stealing the Jeep, and I have to catch them.
Oh, well done. It looks very heavy, so I'm wondering if you'll be able to get through that.
Keep your fingers crossed and give us a good cheer.
We'll do.
How's the visibility from inside the dinosaur head? That's what I'm intrigued about. It's good? Amazing.
We'll to find out.
What hints have you picked up from the first runners?
We didn't really get a chance to see them, but yeah, I reckon everyone's going to have good fun.
Amazing. And has this kart been a runner on the Mad Dash before?
No, it hasn't.
So tell us a bit about the history.
So it started off as a basic go-kart frame. And then my husband David and one of our great friends Lloyd, who's in his 80s, have once a week building sessions. And they've built this in their shed using their workshop, really as a focus for today.
It's an incredible kart. I'd encourage all the spectators to make sure they get time to look at the karts. There are some phenomenal products that have been produced, and this is one of my firm favorites. The race is now open, Harry. So once you've cued the music, you guys can start, and then we'll get a 3, 2, 1 countdown from the crowd.
And then away into the first obstacle.
So as we know from previous runners, that first chicane is all important, really tricky. They've got an incredible speed coming up, Harry. How do you think they're going to cope with that first bend?
Well, here they go. They have to get it Precisely, they're going well so far.
Very good. But oh, they are through the snake.
Oh, wow.
That's so impressive. And still maintaining a good speed. Let's turn your eyes to the screens, folks. Even the dinosaur can't keep up with them. They're making such good speed. So approaching the railroad, straight over there without any problems.
And coming up to the next obstacle now, it is the space tunnel with lots of bubbles and lots of hay.
Back of the net, that was impressive. Couple of balls smashed around, straight through the tunnel.
Oh, they are
That's
going to
be impressive to see them hit the ramp. What do you think? Here we go. So Grandpa's out of the way, and then straight through to the ramp. This is probably going to get some air, am I right? Wow!
Oh, there we go. That is some time there.
What a finish, ladies and gents. Let's get a round of applause for them. And the lights flashing as well. I'm so impressed. Bravo, what a run. Judges, can we go to you, find out what you're commenting on, what you're marking on, what sort of scores we've got already. I'm going to go to M first.
Well, we are looking at a number of factors. We're looking at the car itself. Ooh. We're looking at the costumes, and we're very interested in the skits because it's all about nonsense.
And Shona, anything that's being marked down at all, what do you not want to see?
I don't really want to see dinosaur poo.
Fair point. I like that. I like that. And Chief Judge Ron, in your badge of honour, you've got the wig on, you've got the sporran. You're a man with experience. This is your second year judging. What experience are you bringing to the table this year?
Silliness.
Silliness is good. Silliness is good. What do you want to see? What are you marking highly?
Lots of fun, lots of silliness, lots of audience participation.
Audience participation's key, you're right. So we want you cheering all the way down the high street, folks. If you're at a spot where there's likely to be blood and damage, we want the loudest screams. Harry, why are we looking for a third cart?
So up next, I think is, hang on, I need to check, is the Cruella's crew.
Beautiful. So let's call Cruella's crew up to the starting line. Let's hear about your team. So the team, folks, can be up to 8 people. 8 people can be on the team, only 1 or 2 people driving, and the rest in support. As you can see, we've got a 6-person team here with 4 Dalmatians, it seems, Cruella herself and her man friend. Bit closer. Further away, closer. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's have a chat with him. Who's your spokesperson? Cruella, is it you?
Yes,
You are. Fantastic. Harry, come speak to the lead Dalmatian.
Yeah, are you driving?
I'm driving today, hopefully.
How long did this take you to build this cart?
On and off about a month or so. We've been doing bits and pieces, yep.
And is this your second year, or?
My first, but Corella's second year.
Are you going to win this thing, or?
Corella's going to catch my puppies, but I'm not going to let her, and I'm going to sprint to that finish, and I'm going to get my puppies safe.
Good luck.
What's the pedigree? Do you see my joke? What's the pedigree on this cart?
Original scrap metal.
Fantastic. Once we've got the music cued, folks, let's see your skit. And they are off, approaching the snake at some good speed, Harry.
Yep. Will they make it through, just like Jurassic cars?
They seem to have some pretty good speed, pretty good steering. The dogs are pretty good at keeping up. How are they doing?
They've got through the snake well.
That's very impressive steering, isn't it?
Amazing. They're now coming up to the railroad, which will give a test of their wheels.
What are they dragging behind? Can you see that? Is that another dog? Oh, that's Cruella behind. Okay, brilliant. So straight over the railroad, straight into back of the net. How are we looking back of the net? That's really good.
How many did they get in?
8 balls in, 2 balls in. It's pretty good.
And they're still going, coming into the space tunnel now.
Straight through the space tunnel, some good speed, down towards Grandpa's lounge. Grandpa's right in the road there. He looks angry. Fantastic. Didn't slow down for him. Onto the ramp. And how are we doing for speed? Looks like they're going to get over it. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. Straight over the ramp. And round of applause. They come through the finishing line, folks. Brilliant. That's our own Queen of the Hill.
Really well done.
Cruella. Good speed. Fantastic. Good speed. Good team.
Up next, we've got, who are you going to call? Ghostbusters.
So the Ghostbusters team coming up, all in their white anti-flash outfits. That's a pretty sleek cart, do you think?
Oh, they're going to go well, I reckon.
Yeah, but that's in the skit. Anything beyond the skit that we're planning on.
I like Cruella being hot.
Yeah.
That's quite good.
I like it.
Yeah.
So yeah, some good, nicely streamlined body, don't you think? A small nose cone. That nose cone looks like it's taken some initial damage. Do you think that's previous vintage?
Hopefully, yeah.
Let's interview them, Harry. Find out what they've got lined up for the race.
So, how long did this take you to build?
A couple of months, maybe.
Yeah. What was your biggest challenge?
The steering, yeah. It's still quite tight, and yeah.
And are we assuming that the cart is powered by ghosts that you've got trapped in the can at the front? Is that the way it's working? Yeah, nice, good. We've got an experienced runner and rider. Am I right that you were one of the winners last year?
Yeah, I got the fastest time last year.
Wow. So what have you learned from the track? What's difficult? What's an obstacle you want to hit nice and hard?
Well, I'm worried about the chicane, but they're like the snake, because the steering is not great. But yeah.
So am I right? You can either steer or brake. You can't do both.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. We know this is a fast cart, guys. We've seen this. Am I right that on a flat road last night, you actually capsized the cart?
Yeah, Millie, our ghost, she completely flipped over.
So that bodes well for the steepest hill in the region. Good, we're looking forward to this. Thankfully, you're not related to me. When the music's cued, we'll be ready for your skit, guys. And then by all means, move on down to the pink line at the start. And that's where your timing starts. So get as close as you can to that.
Good luck.
And the ghost, we haven't even seen you. You are hovering at the back. Go and have a chat with the ghost, Harry. Find out what their tactic is.
So what's your role? Can't talk. Do you want to start the music? Ready for their skit?
Hit it, Ghostbusters. to hit it? That's the question.
Well,
Driver Jackson Goodman. Oh, it's a tough chicane there. Good team, all in attendance are ready to recover her. Looks like no damage to the chassis. But the steering looks to be a problem, Harry, don't you think?
Yeah, it looks like they're weaving all over the road. It looks like he's having trouble controlling the car.
Pretty good now. She's back on track, coming down to the railroad. Wow!
Oh, done well.
Some cavitation through the chassis there. Small chicane to the back of the net. Back of the net. Good. Oh, they're now attacking the driver. That's good. She's still on track through the tunnel. Good speed, Harry. Yeah?
Yep, coming in now to get out of my lounge. Safely through there and coming into the ramp of doom.
And some good speed to the ramp. Let's see how they do over that. Quite a low clearance on this car. Look at that, straight through. Round of applause at the finishing line. Wow! Oh! So we need to find out. That's the first time one of the drivers has hit the cones at the end. Let's find out from one of the officials what happens when you hit the cones. Tom, can you tell us?
When you hit the cones, surely you get extra points for that.
You
have to.
I was told they got disqualified.
Pretty impressive run. What do you think, judges, of that run and that skit?
That was good. That was good. I love the fact that the ghost went off and ran away. And I think the cart is still heading for the beach.
So that was our first cart to hit the cones at the end.
Yeah, they lose a point for
Is that they lose a point for that?
Point for that, yeah.
Extra point for that.
Extra point.
There's
An extra point.
So there was a bit of disagreement between the judges, but it looks like if you pick up enough speed to hit the cones at the end, you get an extra point, which I don't know if that's in line with our safety brief, but let's go with it. What do you think, Harry? What do you think the fastest time has been so far?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it might be Jurassic Cart.
Jurassic Cart is your favourite, is it?
Not my favourite. I think it's the fastest.
For the speed,
yeah.
Okay, good.
Now,
how many carts have we got left to run?
Quite a couple, I think. But I've just had information that their cart is called Corny Collins Cruiser.
Corny Collins Cruiser are going for Bendigo. Now, you know that Bendigo Community Bank in the Fleury are our main sponsor. Let's just have a chat with Bendigo representatives.
See that lady there?
With the Bendigo representatives.
That's the one. That's all her fault.
Sir,
all her fault.
Alison Burke from Bendigo Community Bank. Great to have you involved. It's amazing to see what you do for the community in the Fleury. Can you just tell us why you're involved and what the Mad Dash means to you?
The Mad Dash so far is awesome. I have to say, you're doing a wonderful, wonderful job with your commentating. For us, it's about supporting our community, not just Willunga, but the whole of the Fleury. We are the Bendigo Bank branches across the Fleury in Victor, Galway, Aldinga and here down the road in the Willunga Pharmacy. But we have a point of difference where we are a franchise of Bendigo Bank and our profits, thanks to our customers banking with us, go out to our Fleury community. $1.7 million to the Fleury. So it is such an important business and an awesome business to work for.
That's incredible to know. So effectively, as a pitch that you're probably too professional to say, if you're here and you're not banking with Bendigo Bank, they need to come and see you and work out how to shift their dollars to you because you plow it back into the community.
You couldn't say it any better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Harry, we've got the next team at the start line. Let's go and have a chat with Colin and his team.
So what's your theme here?
Hairspray.
Hairspray. Oh, very nice. How is this just made out of cardboard?
No, this is super special material. We can't tell you what it is.
Very nice. Was there like any challenges or anything building the cart?
Yeah, this took us years to build. So, we spent a lot of time on this, and we're confident that it's got the good aerodynamics to get us down the hill.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you very much. We're going to need it.
I love the aerodynamics on the nose cone. You've really, really honed that. It's great. And you're made of super light material, am I right?
Yeah, it's from outer space.
So Elon Musk himself was consulted on the build for this?
Yeah, it took years of development and millions of dollars. So.
And I think the anagram is cardboard. Is that right?
I don't know anything about that.
So this is one of my hot tips for today. It's an incredibly fast chassis, very experienced crew. As soon as the music's cued, let's hear your skit. A beautiful speed as they approach the first chicane. This scares me because it's going to be a hard chicane.
Oh,
for
they
them.
are getting up some speed here, and they go into the snake. Will they make it out?
It's great maneuverability. Look at that. Wow.
Lovely steering.
Fantastic, and they maintain their speed. Really good seeing that. And in fact, more adoration for the crowd with his hands off the wheel than anything else. It's great to see their love for the crowd. Straight over the railroad, straight down to the back of the net. One ball out and onwards. They've really got some good speed as they come through the tunnel. Grandpa's out and angry.
Oh, straight through. They're getting some real speed up here.
Look at that. Down to the ramp and straight over the ramp without any problem. Let's get a round of applause, ladies and gents. And straight into the cones. 2 rows of cones. So that's our first cart to go through 2 rows of cones. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, I reckon that was the quickest too. One of the quickest.
Pretty good. So from a cart that didn't look 100% streamlined, they've really managed to pull it out the bag. That's great. Good to see. It looks like we have our next cart approaching the start line. These are the Bubble Bath Bandits. There seem to be bubbles everywhere. I don't know where they're all coming from. Oh, are you the bubble supporters? That's brilliant.
This looks like a marvelous creation too.
So the start line is being flooded with bubbles from supporters to our right. And we have a very impressive craft. Not only bubble wrap, but balloons, bubbles, a bubble making machine, and bubbles in support. Wow. Go have a chat with them, Harry. Find out what we've got.
Wow, this looks amazing. Are you driving?
Yes, I'm driving, but this guy's going to
talk to it. We love bubbles. You know, with bubble power, you can do anything really. And yeah.
Talk me through the car. How did you make it?
It was really hard, so it took us years and years to gather bubbles this big for this very moment to show you guys all bubbles all round. Yes.
Oh, wow.
And tell us about sustainability. So the bubbles actually power it?
Yeah. So the energy and the freedom and the happiness that you make in the bubbles, it just powers it with freedom, happiness, power.
Phenomenal. I love a freedom, happiness, power machine. Has this chassis raced before? Has it got pedigree?
It does have pedigree.
Amazing. Cool.
I think it could possibly be the new winner for this year.
You think it's hotly tipped? Okay, good. So get your dollars on it, bystanders. And as soon as we've got your music cued, we are ready for your skit. problem. Great speed again. Straight up. Down Grandpa. Grandpa's still angry, still shaking his fist.
Doesn't like being disturbed. And now coming to the ramp.
How are we doing on the ramp? This is slowed down a fair bit. Seeing some
Till the end of the first round.
Oh, how was the card? What do you reckon?
The cards. A lot of bubbles. I can't tell you that. You haven't paid me enough yet.
Looks like we have judges that aren't giving much information back, Harry. Let me take that microphone from you a second, because this is now a biannual event, and since the last Mad Dash, there's been a bit of change at the top of the high street. The Old Bush Inn is now in new hands. We've got the lovely Mr. Nick Stock here. Nick Stock and Mark Hamill are on new team with Alex Shulkin at the Old Bush. Nick, welcome to High Street.
Thank you, mate. It's it's just fabulous to see this event happening. I wish we could do this every weekend. Like, just brilliant to see families getting involved. I love all the effort that's gone into building these carts, and we've seen some pretty amazing stacks as well. I'm enjoying it.
No damage yet. Nobody with broken limbs or blood. I'm impressed.
I'm yet to see an ambulance. Just the Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters are around, but yeah, no paramedics as yet.
What change can we expect from the Old Bush? Obviously, it's the absolute beloved pub of the Fleury up here at the top of the high street. What changes are you going to put in? Stocky, you're a man that knows wine more than almost anyone else that I know in Australia, so I'm expecting a really interesting wine list.
Yeah, Max, there's already about, sort of 60 or 70 bottles. I can't help myself when it comes to wine, so there's plenty of wine. But look, it's a really old pub. It dates back to 1839, the same year that this township was founded. And we're just like proud as punch to be the custodians of it. So we're fixing it up. The beer garden's open again. There's a new kitchen team. There's a new menu. It's got a great audience already, and people are honestly just pumped that it's got a new set of legs, a fresh set of legs.
And you're one of the food offerings today. What can people come in and expect from you?
Yeah, so we've got the Billycart bar open in the pub here. We've got the full menu open as per usual, and then we've got a little barbecue out the front. So we're doing some grilled chicken burgers, some grilled halloumi burgers, hot chips, soft drinks, cold cans of Coopers. We're just set for a great day, mate. Can't believe the weather. Everything's perfect.
Perfect Fleury day.
Bubbles. We got bubbles.
Bubbles. We surely need a Billycart 7 sponsor for this thing.
It does make sense, doesn't it? We'll get stuck into that.
So people on the high street, make sure you come and drop into the Old Bush. Make sure you come and say hello to Stocky and the team and grab yourself some of the barbecue. Give them a warm welcome to Willunga. Beautiful. In fact, Harry, just as we're waiting for the next team to come in, why don't you have a chat with one of the runners and riders that have come back up the hill, find out some tips and experience from them.
Oh. So what did you think of that?
Pretty chill.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Any tips or tricks for people who are about to come down the road?
Well, Noah recommended not to do a 360 at the end.
Yeah, that didn't end well.
Tip, unless it's just our cart, because it's pretty dodgy.
So is there any part of the course where you... Oh dear.
I'm amazed that we've not seen any damage to carts. Nothing's fallen off, no bits have fallen, they've all made it to the end.
Yeah, that wheel looked very dodgy. I was half expecting it to come off.
Really impressive. And I like the way they turned the skid around. No music, a lot of acting, and then music for the get-go. It was good.
Yeah, the skit was good, yeah. Got a watermelon here, I think.
We've got a very streamlined young driver here. So the next cart is already ready in here. Let's go and have a chat with Watermelon. Hey, the Watermelons. We've got a very young driver. Is this your first circuit? Second circuit. Get in there, Harry. Let's find out more about them.
So, were you here last year?
Yeah.
Did you drive last year?
Yeah.
What have you made the cart out of?
Yeah.
Very creative.
And beautifully streamlined.
So last year was a banana, and we were bananas gone bad. This year we're watermelon, so we're just working our way through our fruit salad.
I like that. Fantastic. And what are some of the props you've got on the craft ready for the race?
Some watermelon.
Nice. So is the watermelon to bribe the judges, or to we don't know. We don't know.
We share things. We don't bribe.
There's no bribery involved. There's just generosity. I like that. Generosity, a flurry of generosity of spirit. Amazing. It looks like a really fast craft. As soon as we got the music queued up and ready to roll, let's see your skit. That's a real experienced driver, second year on the track, and a really streamlined craft. Incredible speeds coming down there.
Coming into the railroad now. Oh, safely over.
Safely through. And on. Great maneuverability, great speed. Nice bounce off the balls. On and down through the tunnel. Still a great speed. That's the tallest craft we've got on the track this year. So it was impressive that it didn't get snagged as it went through the start line. Grandpa's angry at it. Onto the final ramp. And let's see how she goes over the ramp.
Safely over.
Fantastic work. Look at that. Straight down to the finishing line. And it looked like there was a bit of braking there before the finishing line, do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
But nonetheless, great finish, great speed. And great line that they maintained all the way down the hill.
Yeah, definitely one of the quickest there. Very well done.
Really good to see.
This watermelon is excellent too.
It's good watermelon.
Yeah.
So you weren't bribed, you were just generously helped.
Yeah.
That was a 58-second run. How does that compare, judges, to the others? Have we got some? Is that our fastest?
Definitely quicker than the average.
Quicker than the average, but not the fastest.
So we have a faster kart than 58 seconds. So we're looking at a 55-second speed or thereabouts to take first place on speed. But am I right, Judge, that the speed and the drive isn't the main deciding factor here today?
No, it's about costumes, it's about the cart, it's about the skit, and it's about fun and silliness. More points for those.
More points for all of those, fantastic. So driving safely and driving fast is good, but it's not imperative. Fantastic. Harry, looks like we have our next cart ready to roll.
Oh yes, what's it called again? What is it? It's the it is the gang?
No.
The Waltzing Matildas.
So Waltzing Matildas coming down the street. This is a phenomenal cart of pure Australiana. Australian outback hats, old bush songs, wallabies, kangaroos, the lot. Gents, what can you tell us about the cart?
This man might be able to tell you more. He's the landowner.
Oh, this was put together in a real rush. My granddaughter helped magnificently, so congratulations to Emily. And this is done in a week.
Fantastic work. And is it a chassis that we've seen before? Tell us a bit about the chassis and about the chocks that you've got under the wheels there that are very impressive.
Well, we've got toilet roll chocks. you can never have enough toilet rolls. The dog's a bit nervous about the dog catcher, so we need toilet rolls. The chassis are unique, very unique.
Yeah, smaller wheels than the average.
Yes, they're stolen off kids' bikes.
And did the kids know they were being stolen or no?
Yes.
Is this your first year doing it, or yeah? Yeah.
First year.
Beautiful. Good. Well, I love the look of the craft. I understand you need a microphone for the skit.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Music later.
Skit first, music later. Skit away, folks.
We did 2 microphones.
I'll just borrow that. Thanks, mate.
You pinched me bloody jumper.
I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking.
In your tucker bag.
No, it must have jumped in my tucker bag. I wouldn't have put it in the tucker bag. I'm just a swagman.
I set my dog on you. He does everything I want him to. You watch this.
Well, I'm not worried. Oh.
Sit.
Hey.
Sit.
Hey.
Sit. Stop. Oh,
I don't think it
hell.
got the sit. It didn't sit.
Jeez.
I don't think it heard you when it said sit. I think it was following your instructions to do something else. I don't know what rhymes with sit, but I think you've made a bit of a mess there. Just smear it across the front there. I think the judges wanted some of that.
I said sit, not shit.
What?
No! Stop!
Yeah, I'll take that. We'll just give that to the judges there. Did you want that? It's a bit like it smells quite nicely. No. Sure. It's still sitting. It's still sitting down. Oh, whoops. What? I'll just be a good dog owner. Anyone got a green bin? Apparently they go in the green bin, or is it the brown bin? I'm not sure. We'll sit and think about that. That was a pretty sit idea.
I'm watching you.
And they're coming into the first obstacle now, the snake.
This looks like a rickety car. I'm not sure how they're going to get to the bottom.
The steering looks very crazy.
Down came a jumper to drink.
And they're coming into the snake.
It's like the dodgy trolley at Aldi. And he sang as he stowed that jumbuck in his.
And they're coming into up next the railroad. How will the wheels cope now, though?
The Johnny Swankman's going for a nice feet-up swing.
back and start with the second round. So we're going to get this first of the second round carts underway before lunch.
Yep.
And then we're going to run as many carts as we can through until 12:30 when we'll have a break for lunch. And you can all go to some of the stores up and down the street. Where can you spend your time and spend your money for lunch, Harry?
So food, we have options for spectators are 3 pubs.
All 3 pubs,
Yep.
love it, good.
Yep. Cafes are Willow.
Willow down here on the right, the old Three Monkeys.
We've also got the Golden Fleece down there.
Golden Fleece on the left. How about if you want a beer?
Shifty Lizard's also...
Shifty Lizard Brewery on the
option,
right.
yep.
So you've got the pubs and Shifty Lizard. That's pretty good.
We've got a Sausage Sizzle located halfway down.
So that's what we've been smelling all morning. My
Yeah.
stomach has been rumbling. Who's in charge of that Sausage Sizzle?
So that is the Kiwanis Charity Group.
Fantastic. So we'll hear from Kiwanis through the break.
Yeah.
But if you see, so they're just by the snake on the right, and am I right that the sausage sizzle is just $2.50?
That is correct.
So cheap as chips, and it's supporting charity.
And also popcorn is provided by Bendigo Community Bank on the left-hand side near the bakery.
So when you're down there, you can head down the hill, sausage sizzle on the right, popcorn from Bendigo Bank on the left, and they're 2 of our keen sponsors.
Yeah, and then we've, yeah, that's about it. We've got toilets down near the library, and St. John's ambulance is down there, but hopefully we won't need that.
So please do support all the places that are open on the High Street, folks. It's not often that the businesses of Willunga High Street support a closure of the street, so let's make sure they all make some good money today in showing their support for the Mad Dash. So a 5-minute sponsor break, and then we'll be on with the second round of carts. I'm told the carts are already back at the top of the hill.
Are they?
So they're all being oiled, they're in the pits, they're ready to roll.
Oh, very, very good. We'll get underway after our ad break.
Fantastic.
send one. All right, just send the one. Yeah, Saturday was just one, but they had to go do emergency work elsewhere, so that's why they're doing.
Let's have a quick chat with the judges, and we're going to find out. Judges, let's get you to do some work. Judges sat there drinking idly in the sun. Good to see you all working hard. Judges, give us a rundown on what you've seen so far, what you want to see in the second round, whether we're looking at potentially a third round if timing goes well, and whether people are likely to get more points if there's any death and maiming on the course.
I'm looking for bruises. Bruises? Bruises, extra points.
So let's find out from the head judge what they've seen so far and what we think of the day.
Well, we think we've seen some fantastic carts and participation. We want to see some extra participation in the skits. We want to see how they're going to get extra points in the second round. It is very close. Very, very close. Anybody can still win.
Can we have a little bit more enthusiasm from you, Judge? We love it. Now, am I right that your scoring's going to be a little stricter for the second round? We got bonus points. You've got free bubbles. You've got paella. I think we're looking at a winning team here. Am I right? Winning team. Look at this. They're playing the cute card.
It looks good. Oh, thank you.
Look at that.
Someone's side.
Little bit of chili sauce.
Oh, perfect. Definitely some bonus points.
Beautiful. Let's see some audience love. Look at that. Phenomenal. I think we've got the message through about what the teams want us to see. Am I right?
Yes, we know what we want to see.
It's not really about speed and creativity and entertainment. It's just more about,
bribery.
Yeah.
Do you have the stand-ins there?
Yumminess. Lots of yumminess and silliness.
Yumminess and silliness. So you guys are lining up for your second run. Are you going to re-skit? New skit.
Wow.
Round of applause.
Bonus points there.
Sitting in fourth place with 41.5 points are the Flying Flurial Surfer Beach Boy.
So Surfer Beach Boys, you're going to try and climb the rankings from number 4. Let's hear your music and see your skit.
Let's go. Big round of applause. Yeah, their last one they did pretty well, but they're coming in now into the snake, and they crashed last time, but they're through!
Brilliant
That is
finesse
done
coming
well.
through there. That's an incredible speed. Now, are we happy with the team being pushed by their supporters?
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I don't know if that's allowed, is it?
Judge, can we just call to you for that? Are you happy with a bit of a push there while it's underway?
I never saw it. The paella was too
Judges didn't see anything. Judges didn't see anything at all.
I think it's because the champagne too. Yeah,
Fantastic.
the eyes are everywhere.
What a
literally.
clever strategy. So some real friction these days with the balls. Real friction. On through to the tunnel.
And they're through nicely.
Surfboard still in place, actually deflecting wind nicely. Again, the judges didn't see anything with that push. That's really good.
Never saw it.
Grandpa's still angry at that final obstacle. They're maintaining some pretty decent speed. As you see, they've really picked up some speed from the first run, Harry.
Yeah, and they're coming up now to the ramp of doom.
They're going to clear this at speed. Look at that. Let's cheer them to the finishing line, folks. There's a real badge of glory there.
I reckon they've climbed a few places there from fourth.
I think you're right. I think they've really picked up some speed. They certainly learned from the first run to make sure they put in a real glowing performance.
I still haven't seen anyone crash on the ramp yet, which I want to see. Yeah, the last one.
1 minute 27 on that time, so not the fastest yet. We've seen a 53-second. What I'm going to do before we call Jurassic Cart down is just pass the microphones over to two of the guys behind this, Sean and Tom. Sean, Tom, tell us a little bit about the history of the Mad Dash. Tell us a bit more importantly about the future, how people can get involved, and what you're aiming to achieve with it.
Right, so history of the Mad Dash. It started out of a Fluria Future Leaders program.
What's that then?
Which is run by Charles Manning, and Ron is very involved in that as well. And it's giving a lot of people who live and work on the Fluria a chance to become leaders. And as part of that, you had to come up with a community event. So we came up with we wanted to run a mad Billycart race, and we thought Willunga was the perfect place to do that.
I've just heard that it's come to a biannual event too. Is it every year now?
So we're going to plan on running this every second year. It takes a good 2 years to plan this and execute it. Yeah.
So tell us a bit more about the Fluria Future Leaders, who backs it. Does Bendigo have anything to support with it, I wonder?
Yeah, so the Flurio Future Leaders wouldn't exist without the support from the community-backed Flurio, and neither would we, to be honest. The support has just been amazing, and like this year it's been even bigger and better. To be able to put screens and a TV crew on the street to get all this footage, and it's going to be invaluable for the years going forward.
How do more people get involved with volunteering and doing the race?
Good question. We would love more people to be involved in our group. It takes a lot of effort to put something on like this, but a lot of fun. So if anyone is out there and they want to be involved in our little group and get this event running and think they might have some creative ideas to put in, then please come and find one of us, or go to the info tent and give Kath your details. Or just, you know what, just register on our website to be involved as a marshal or to put a cart in 2026.
Where do we see the footage from today? Because I can see you're recording everything from commentary and people going down the high street.
That's a good one. So I believe that it's live streaming to YouTube, and hopefully that video will be available after the event today, so you can go back and look at all the crashes and the laughs and things. So via the website, or I think on our socials as well on Facebook.
All right, let's give 3 cheers for the organisers.
Hip hip!
Hey! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Hey! Hip hip!
Hooray!
Sorry, I just want to give a shout out. So there's not just me and Sean. The main people that do the hard work here is also Kath, Josh and Dave. So there's 5 of us as the main core. Thanks.
Bravo, fantastic.
Well
It's
done.
great to see events like this across the Fleuria. You really are proof of the pudding that the Fleuria is one of the best places in the world to live. We've got the next cart coming back down for their second run. Judges, let's find out from you how the scores were in the first round for these guys, how the times were.
Well, the Jurassic cart, they're sitting in 5th place on 40 points. So they're not far away. They only need an extra 10. Easy to get that with lots more silliness, audience participation, and lots of bribery.
So fantastic. Harry, our man in the pits, let's go out, speak to the team, find out what they experienced on the first run and what we can expect from them different on the second.
All right. So are you doing anything different this one, or?
Oh, these dinosaurs, once they get going, they're a bit into frightening the families around the track here, so just watch out. I'll try and hold them back, but the bribery here might be that, you know, they're not going to eat the judges.
Have you got another skit, or?
It'll be pretty similar, but I'm really concerned about quite how voracious they're getting. So, yeah, let's wait and see.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
It does feel like we're approaching feeding time. So it's a little bit scary on the track. Can we have a chat with one of the drivers that was the helmsman? Who was at the helm? I'm making an assumption, Dinosaur, that you can speak English, but tell us how it felt at the wheel and what you learned from the first run that you're going to improve on the next time. Hang on a minute. Here we go.
Exhilarating at the wheel, and I learned to duck when they throw the yoga ball at my head. Because that kind of came at speed.
And it was a direct hit, am I right? But you got 2 balls in the net, so it was a pretty good outcome.
Yes, it bounced straight off my face, so maybe that's a good thing.
Fantastic. Well, I love this cart. We're looking forward to the second skit. When your music's ready, let's get it underway.
Woo!
And I see blue bright lights from the back, red bright lights at the front. This is an impressive bit of kit, Harry. What do you think?
Oh yeah, they've done really well on this go-kart, and the steering is amazing. They're getting some real speed on.
Look at the speed as they come through the snow.
It's really sharp onto the rumble road of the railroad.
The dinosaur has it in control as they come to the railroad.
Wow,
Oh.
no hands driving to the railroad. That's impressive. Are they speeding this footage up, or is that actually the speed?
Oh, straight off the bonnet and into the air. Now they're coming to the tunnel, and he passes through safely again, some real speed up.
That has to be the fastest cart on the street at the moment.
Definitely.
Grandpa's keeping a safe distance.
And now they're coming again to the ramp.
I'm forecasting it.
I saw some air there, and into the
wow.
finish.
Round of applause. What a run from Jurassic Cart.
And I think we have the fastest time here.
You reckon that's the top speed?
Yeah, I'm going to go have a look now. What is it?
So we're going to hopefully find out from the judges what the speed is on that.
So they have 52 seconds going down. I think their first time was slightly faster.
You're kidding me? So the first run was the fastest for them.
Yeah.
And that's the fastest car on the hill.
I'm not actually sure. I'm going to check this out.
The judgment team.
Was that? Yes, it was.
Wow, so that's currently the fastest track and fastest car in Willunga.
Yeah.
But we see maybe the heat of the day is slowing them down.
Yeah, and I'm also just looking at the replay here. They get some good air. That's the biggest air I've seen so far.
Phenomenal. Really great. Yeah, pretty sharp. Pretty cool. So we're looking at Cruella and the team coming down for a second run.
Yep, I can see the Dalmatians are ready.
What's our judgment on Cruella's first run, Chief Judge?
They weren't the fastest, but they do have the holding the top of the board.
Wow.
They are sitting in first place at 50.5 points.
Wow. So we have our lead cart coming down, and that's proof, if it were needed, that it's not all about speed. Am I right?
No, much more about the number of dogs they've got, the amount of the dressing up they've done, the skit, the silliness, the funniness. That's what the points are for.
Wow, fantastic. They're throwing sweets at you. I love sweets. Fantastic. Harry, our man in the field, let's speak to the team. Make sure they know that they're in the lead position at the moment and find out what we can expect.
Are you driving again?
This time, Cruella might just succeed.
Oh, are you going to do anything different last time? Like,
different driver, but I've given her my tips, the best we can do, so let's hope she gets down there as safe as I did.
Oh, good luck.
Let's cue the music. They're in hot pursuit down the hill as they approach the snake. How are they going to do on the snake, Harry?
Little skid there, but they're through safely.
She is a sharp female driver.
Coming in now to the rail. What they do with the bumps.
Straight over the railroad, no problems at all. A pill noodle getting thrown from the side, straight down to the back of the net. See if any of the balls make contact. 2 balls, one straight back into the net, and then straight on through to the tunnel.
Straight through the tunnel, and now
Great
down.
speed from Cruella. On towards your old man. Old man's in the middle of the track. He needs to move. No problems at all there. Straight on through to the ramp.
And here they go down to the ramp, picking up some speed now.
Nicely sedate coming over the ramp. We love that. Straight on through the finishing line. Round of applause, folks. Let's cheer Cruella home. What a run.
Job well done.
Fantastic. I wonder if they've maintained their first position.
Oh, I reckon so. That was a very well done run with, I'll just check the time now. 57 seconds, so just slower than Jurassic carts.
Yeah.
But still well done.
Still a pretty good speed. Yeah, impressive. Now, we've got one of my favourites coming to the line. As we know, this was the fastest driver last year. I believe we're in for a driver change. Am I right for this run?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Felix is driving this time. He was the winner last year.
So let's go get an insight from him on what to expect on the track.
I think we can expect big things.
Driver, come and talk to us. I don't care. Shut up and drive. Hi, driver.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very, very well. Tell us what we can expect from you. You're one of the top performing team last year. It doesn't look like you're in the lead this year, but hopefully you're going to pull it out the bag on your second run.
Yeah, I reckon you can expect lots of skidding and crashing.
Skidding and crashing we like. Skidding and crashing we like. Did you have any findings from the first run, driver, that worried you or buoyed you to know that you're going to really pull it out the bag on this second run?
I would advise not to brake on the snake because you're going to crash anyway, so...
So no braking. Is that advice you're going to take?
Yeah, I know our steering is still not perfected, so I might just take it slightly more slow.
Could we have a chat with you, Ghost? Ghost, you took off into... We're not talking today.
Yeah, remember she can't talk.
It's a mute ghost.
Yeah.
All right, amazing.
Have you guys got a second skit or just going with the same?
Can we see, is there some tape on the chassis? Or is that was there originally, was it? That's not a result of some damage? Nice, good. Well, Ghostbusters, we're going to find out from the head judge how you're looking.
Well, these guys are sitting in second place at the moment with 43.5 points.
Wow, okay.
All to go for, guys. Get those ghosts.
So let's get a skit from you. Let's get you underway.
Yep.
And they're underway, the Ghostbusters chasing the ghost down the road towards the snake. Weird. And they're coming into the snake now. Oh, First calamity. Driver doesn't look like he's in any pain. Straight back up, cart's being realigned. Quick test of whether the steering's alright. He was right that the steering was a concern. Yeah, I think he went on to hay bale. Yet they're straight back on track. It doesn't seem to disturb them too much. Driver's on, he gives a wave there. He's back on track and doing well. Good work, driver. Getting some good speed. I'm worried about how he's going to be on the ramp. Let's see how he deals with Grandad. Chat with the judges and find out whether they'd recommend each driver really pushing it hard, so we're going to see a bit more blood and a bit more activity and crashing.
Yeah, well, what I'm really interested in is, for me, the ultimate test is the reaction from the crowd. So from this point on, we'll be giving bonus points to the... Oh, my God, that crash.
That's amazing. If you're anywhere near one of the screens and watching how that first crash was, phenomenal.
Is that
absolutely phenomenal?
Is that worth some bonus points there?
It's worth some bonus points. And what I am actually most delighted with is the stealing of the flag. So we're definitely encouraging mischief, and we're definitely looking for the reaction from the audience.
It's always good to have some cheekiness there.
So there's potential for these guys to have moved from second place to first, do you think? The number of crashes, bit of cheekiness for stealing of the flag. These are all things that are going to win points for you guys. Am I right, Judge?
And a different skit.
And a different skit as well.
Yeah.
Okay, good. These are good advice. Any of the drivers that are listening to this, these are good points to take. I have to say, that was my favorite run of the day. I loved it.
Lots of drama, some tears, some blood, something for everyone.
We look like we have the next team.
Yep.
Engineer who created the cart.
So Martin Brundle.
We've got
let's
Tim
just have
here.
a chat with Timmy.
Tim, come on, Tim.
Let's get you on the track, please. Come on, Tim. We want look. We know that high performance engineering is all about just pushing it to the line, but by God, that looked like it was close to the line.
Yeah, well, that looks like it was all bad happenings, but that was actually perfectly orchestrated to do that.
So
we practiced that last night. It went off absolutely perfectly.
So every good race car, am I right, should just last, limp to the end of the line, and that's pretty much what they did.
Yeah, that's it. And you'll notice the wheels on the back are tilting, and that was all designed.
Such high performance. It's amazing. So you guys have obviously picked up some real technique and some real points from last year's run.
Yes, and they've been using Lego all year as well. So there's a lot of experience, a lot of practice. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Get a third run.
Cutting edge.
Well done.
Cutting edge engineering. Amazing. Guys, let's bring the next runner and rider down to the start line.
Was it Bendigo? Yeah, the Collins.
Yes.
Collins. Yeah, that's it.
So Colin and his cruiser and the girls, come on down. Tell us what we can expect slightly different from you on this run. It was a brilliant run last time. I don't think we need any improvement, but tell us what we're going to expect that's a bit different.
Oh, you're going to expect everything you hope and dream for. What?
And Lewis Capaldi, you're obviously at the helm again. What can we expect from you in the kart this time?
Twice as quick.
Twice as quick. Fantastic. And are you going to take any learnings from the last kart, trying to really push it look, we don't want to see you capsize, but we want to see you capsize.
I'm told there's brakes, but no one needs them. So
you don't want to use them. We love that.
Let's hear from the judges of where they are standing at the moment.
Nice.
You got the scores for them?
Whoa! What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Harry? Who are they? This is the Bendigo crew. Well, they're sitting in third place with 42 points.
Oh, it's all to win, folks. It's all to win. We're ready. You want music? Let's hit the music. Ever more streamlined as we approach first obstacle. My God, they've got some speed.
Oh.
The screen's off, but wow, look at the speed as they're through the snake. His company can't even keep up.
Yeah, and now going towards the railroad.
And screens are back up. We're good. Straight over the railroad. Didn't even notice it. Obstacle in the chassis. Wow.
Dodges all the balls, and he's going on towards the tunnel.
Even tried to header one of the balls. I'm impressed. Really good speed here. Calling for some crowd encouragement. Cheer him on, folks. Let's get him through to the end.
And towards the ramp he goes, and he's over. That is a very good run and a very quick one, I reckon.
What a run. Love it. And parked right between the cones at the end. That's an impressive turn.
Oh, I reckon that was really quick.
That is the fastest so far at 45 seconds.
45 seconds,
What
folks.
did I say?
Let's give them a
What
round
did
of
I say?
applause.
But it's not about speed.
But it's not about speed. I think it was losing that panel that really got you the extra speed, don't you think?
Oh, you know, we wanted to lose a bit of weight, make it, you know, more aerodynamic, because that was a note we got before.
Love it, learning from experience. Now we're having a bit of a change in the runners and riders because one of our runners and riders is in the band. So it looks like we promoted the bubble guys up to the next runner.
Yeah, I think the bubble band are back and ready to set some records.
Oh, good point. I've just been reminded by the judge, you guys that are standing on the sidelines, you have one of the most important roles of the day. So you have to nominate your People's Choice Award, which is, there's a gold, a silver and a bronze, and then a People's Choice. The People's Choice is arguably the most important award. So you need to fill in your forms, tell us which one you prefer, and that gets selected as one of the most, there it is, here's the prize. So can we make sure that people are volunteer or recommending their own People's Choice? And then, Harry, let's go and have a chat with the team.
Are you going to do anything different this run through?
Yes, we have a different skit for this time. It's a continue from the story from the last skit we had. So yeah, stay tuned.
Oh, good, good.
Looks like we have more bubbles on the second run. Have you cranked it up to 11? I thought you had. Fantastic.
Yes. Really going big on the bubbles here.
And do we have racetrack open? Racetrack is open. That's good to know. We are being drowned in a sea of bubbles. Folks, when you're ready, let's play the music.
But still going strongly towards the snake.
Look at the speed here.
And they're through the snake, going down towards the railroad.
We've got the helicopter keeping an eye on them as they come down the hill straight over the railroad. He's got some good speed. He's calling for a lot of crowd support. Let's cheer him down, folks. Let's cheer him down. I can't hear any screams. I want to hear some screams from the bottom.
Going down towards Grandpa, and he's safely through, going towards the ramp.
And he's egging himself on over the ramp. Really nice speed over the ramp and on toward the finishing line.
Oh, that should be a decent time there.
Great finish, really nice. I've been given an update on the People's Choice Awards. The forms for the People's Choice Awards are in the info booth, halfway down on the left, and you fill them in. They've got pens there. You leave the forms there. So it's nice and easy to submit your votes. Please make sure you do it.
So they've had a fast run, 1 second slower than Jurassic Cart, 53 seconds.
53-second run, that's pretty sharp, that's pretty good. What was their last run, do we know?
I will check later, but...
Nice, good.
Yeah, going well.
Fantastic work. Ladies and gentlemen, are all the runners before lunch. Let's get a round of applause for all construction, all the drivers, all the support staff. Phenomenal work. You'll see a lot more runs this afternoon. Every single driver will be urged to push it to breakneck speed. We are back at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're going to leave you in the capable hands of Dust Bowl Chic, who are going to play at the top of the hill opposite the old bush for the next 40 minutes or so. Ladies and gentlemen, Dust Bowl Chic.
While you're all setting up, I'll ask Paul to tell us a bit about Dust Bowl.
Are we up? Righty. Third round too.
This isn't the third round, it's still the second round. We still have 3 carts left from the second round, and these ones are in 6th place with 35.5.
So ask the lead judge that. Yeah, we'll lead in with judge. Let's find out. Let's get a full idea of winners.
We're a judge down. We've got 2 more carts on the third round.
We've got 3 in this. We've got 3 left from the second round if they all turn up.
Alright. So you're going to say all this?
Alright.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still on our second round. A quick update. We're on our second round. 3 carts left. Wayne, Austin Powers. Austin Powers is coming next. Speak to the Chief Judge Ron. Find out the standings. You're in charge. Go.
Now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of an update. We still are in our second round with 3 carts left. We're going to get an update from the judge now on where Austin Powers are on the leaderboard.
Austin Powers, after the first round, are sitting in 6th place with 35.5, all to play for.
Harry, I'm out in the field. I'm coming to speak to Dr. Evil and Austin Powers himself. Austin Powers, you've got a slimmer crew than you had this morning.
Yes, I know.
What's happened to them?
They quit.
No way! You've had a bit of a mutiny in the ranks.
Yes.
Oh shit, Dr. Evil,
Crime is hard work, isn't it?
Have you been a bit too evil and you've dissuaded your crew, or have you just killed them all?
Mini-me, where are you? Mini-me.
Oh dear. How are you guys going to approach the whole bribery thing? You're never a man that rises above, dirty tricks, dirty habits.
I'm sure the judges are a little bit warm at the minute. Maybe a bit of water.
Austin Powers, tell us your technique. What's going to get you into first position? We're here in 4th at the moment. What's going to climb you those last few positions on the leaderboard?
Being very shagadelic.
Very shagadelic. I like it. And groovy, baby. I've got nothing else to ask you. Do you want your skit? Do you want music? We're going to have a reduced skit and then underway. Ladies and gentlemen, oh no, wait. There's an important change to how we're doing business this afternoon.
Oh yes, the third round.
Third round, Harry, tell them about it.
So, in the third round, we are going to get the crowd involved.
You're in charge.
You guys are going to make as much noise as you can when you like the skit, and the judges will rate it by the amount of noise you make.
You're going to cheer everyone down the hill, am I right?
Yep.
So as the teams proceed down the hill, they will be marked on how much support they get from you lot. If you think they're a crap car, don't cheer them. If you like what they're doing, cheer them on. Let's get a test from you. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Powers. I like this. I think this is going to work. Austin, Dr. Evil, get out of here. Let's see this skit. Music, please.
You're all about killing the world, and I'm all about swinging, baby, yeah.
We're different eras, that's why.
Well, then how can we be the same, baby?
Well, Scotty, you're different than him.
Scotty's very different and special.
Oh, he sure is. Don't say it, Zip Zorda. No, no, no talking.
Good, Scotty.
Oh, wow. Hold the popcorn. Take it over. I'm going back in time. I'm going to make my own hole.
Let's music them up. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to count down. 3, 2... Completely destroyed the hay bales. This is a cart that was already too big to go through the track, and they've now completely destroyed it.
They're now walking it through.
I've never seen such a straight wheel as that front left one. I'm sure that's going to last.
Oh
no! They think it's all over.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
Get in, Dr. Evil. She's right as rain. God damn it. Perfect. She's good to go. Get in her. Literally, your points are going through the roof, Evil. Come on, let's cheer them on. Another 5 points. Another 5 points.
Oh, that is not going anywhere.
Oh, we may have our first retiree. Come on, people, let's cheer them on. If anyone can get it going, Dr. Evil can. And he's underway. I've never seen a car more roadworthy. Go on, you good things. Oh, that's so roadworthy. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Could they go any further? We've got to get them to the end.
They've completely
come on, Dr. Evil.
destroyed the second obstacle.
We may have a retiree. Let's wait for a signal from Dr. Evil. Is that a red flag? There's a red flag here. Is it going up? Oh, maybe not. Red flag. Oh, oh. No, they're still going. Come on, Dr. Evil. Cheer them on, everybody. Go on, you good things. Let's get them to the end. This is like watching Eric Musambani swimming. Ed the Eagle on the ski slope. I think they're limping off to the side.
I think they're done too.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're running the course.
Run the course. Go on. Here we go. Cheer them on, everyone. We want to see them all the way to the end. Kicking the balls. Go, Scotty! Through the tunnel. I'm interested to see how they approach the ramp. Are they carrying a bumper? What are they carrying?
Some part of the go-kart, I think.
Grandpa's not even harassing them. He's in a stand. Oh, he's still giving them shit. Dr. Evil's having a seat. Turn over the ramp. Ladies and gentlemen, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Big round of applause.
Austin Powers straight across the finishing line. I'll be intrigued to see how the judges mark it.
Very impressive time of 3 minutes 53.
Only 3 minutes 53. Just 3 minutes slower than the fastest time. Pretty good work. Can we see any of that as a replay? Let's see it on the screen. Here we go. They started with such a promising outset. We thought they were going to make it all the way, and just on the first chicane, it all went to shit. Bravo. Well done. Watermelon Sugar, we are ready for you. Let's just make sure the course is open. As soon as we get confirmation the course is ready, we will line you up. Let's get you skit ready. Judges, give us a rundown on what you're seeing, what your experience is of this team.
Well, the watermelon team are sitting in 9th place.
9th? Come on!
33 points, so their skit and their entertainment going down has got to be good.
Hang on a minute. Come here, young lady. Are you really saying 9th position? Ladies and gentlemen, I protest. I protest. How can they be in 9th?
I gave her extra cube points.
Right? Cube points. Look at the watermelons. So maybe bribery doesn't work. Wow. Revolutionary. And cuteness, all the things. We have a different driver. So you've got to make some ground. You're in 9th position. What do you think?
Yeah, we have to win this.
So you've got a good skit lined up?
Yeah.
You've got some good speed. You've now got 2 years under your belt. You know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're like the McLaren of the field.
Yeah, I hope so.
Red Bull. Red Bull's
Yeah, more Red Bull.
More Red Bull. So what did you learn from the first run? What are you going to just perfect on the second run?
Lysy did a pretty good job, but I think I just have to go faster.
No brakes. Good. We're ready for your music. Are you taking your can with you? Are you taking your can with you?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want me to take it off you?
No.
You're going to keep it? Do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Watermelon. Music it up. Taking a bit of time to repair the course. Keep dancing, watermelons, keep dancing. Let's get those cute points up. Fast craft. Go watermelon, straight over the water. Railroads has been damaged, am I right?
Yeah, I think I can see a couple pieces.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, direct hit on the balls.
And straight towards the space tunnel.
Through the tunnel, good speed. I'd be intrigued to see how the ramp looks. Grandpa's going to really kick off.
And towards the ramp they go.
Ramp-a-doom coming up. And, oh, that's nice. Straight on through the finish. That's a good time.
Yeah, that is. I'll go check the time now. Even through a crash, it's 1 minute 3 seconds.
1 minute and 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for the watermelons. That's a pretty good score. So you start by saying that, and then say, we've got one of the driver, or the son of the a lot of people here will know. Waltzing Matildas. Let's get our next card on down here.
The last one of round 2. The Waltzing Matildas.
Waltzing Matildas, so clever. Am I right that you're going to conduct an interview?
Yes, with Andrew Banks, who seems to be
Banks,
driving.
ladies and gentlemen. Can anyone in the crowd cheer if they know Andrew Banks? Some of you will have been taught by Mr. Banks.
Hey!
Me!
Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, Harry, remember all those wonderful years, Harry? Everything. I taught this boy to read. He can even count. He can get to 5. Can't you, Harry? Show them how.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See? I taught him. I did that.
I did that. Get him 5.
But I don't have a job anymore. I'm a swagman now. That's what he did to me. I'm unemployed now.
Don't worry, we'll have all your ex-students, Kai and Ollie, just throwing balls at you at the other end.
Oh, can they throw some food at me because I'm a poor swagman? I've got no money. I don't even have a swag. I've got my son. I'll sell my son.
What did you learn from the first run? What are you going to improve upon? There's some pretty stiff competition out there. I think you're sitting in 7th, a shoddy, shameful 7th position. You've got to do some pretty good work.
Well, I thought I might get some bonus points because there was this really wonderful bass player that was playing, and he was putting in really good words for me before with the judges, and I was just hoping that he could boost my average a little bit.
I think the recommendation from us is a lot less waltzing Matilda and more driving.
Oh, but you'll come a waltzing Matilda with a Cartilda with me.
What are we going to say? Let's see you skid. Let's see you improve upon a shoddy 6th position.
Oh. I think that's difficult, isn't it? Well, it was such a beep of a skit before. Like, I wouldn't want to.
He's still sitting. He's still sitting. Ladies and gentlemen, I will leave you with the swagman for their skit. Let's see it, boys.
I'm watching you. Egg on his face, is that what you say? I'm gone. Get out of here, I'm watching you.
Are we open? Closed. Ready? Of course, ready. Let's get a music up.
Sorry, I'll take that sit on.
Tony, roll up.
Crowd,
So here they go. They had a fast run last time. I was there in 6th.
Yeah.
Let's see how they approach the snake.
Capsize!
Bonus points! Fantastic. That's a very quick recovery for the swag man. Still got his dunny roll in his hand. He is back underway. No problems at all.
Still making good time.
Look at that. Good push. He's going to need that, am I right?
Yeah, and he gets some speed up for that.
He's got the between his teeth. So at least we're not going to see any broken teeth for him. Here we go, straight over the railroad.
Oh, no problem.
Still not the most stable of steering. Oh!
And towards the soccer walls.
Give him a push! Let's cheer him on, people. Let's cheer him on to the bottom. Oh! Referee! Referee! So bad. Wow. Onto the tunnel. There's got to be a steward's inquiry for that. That's pretty bad foul play. Still going.
Towards the old grandpa now.
Grandpa's going to give him some lip.
Still as angry as ever.
I think Grandpa might be drunk.
One too many beers.
Over to the ramp of doom. He looks like an old person on one of those mobility trucks. Here we go, crawling across the ramp.
Wow.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home. Andrew the Swagman. Round of applause over the finishing line. Bravo. That's it. Round 2 is done, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with round 3 in 10 minutes. Grab a beer. Make sure your vocal cords are ready to cheer your winning team on. And we'll see you for the final round of the Mad Dash 2024 in 10 minutes. Music it up.
So we were lucky enough to win through the grant program, Fleurieu Community Bank, a $2,500 grant for some nipper boards. The boards are important for So we were lucky enough to win through the grant program, Fleurieu Community Bank, a $2,500 grant for some nipper boards. The boards are important for the surf club to enable our nippers to all have a go on the boards, be able to get out there, give it a shot, and it enables us with our club that's ever increasing in numbers. It gives everyone a board to get out and do what they need to do. They're fiberglass boards, so they're not cheap, and it assists us then with bringing up the next generation of lifesavers to patrol our beach. I've seen the boards in action, and yeah, kids love them. They love getting out on them, hitting the waves, getting through it. Always encouraging people within our community to bank with the local Willunga beach branch, but wider than that, the Fleurieu Community Bank, yeah, certainly if the money that they put into their community helps clubs like us. Been a long-term partner with us at Willunga Bay. We've had our banking with them for a number of years. Always supportive. This isn't the first grant. We've had multiple grants through the program. It's been wonderful. Assist the club. We're a volunteer organisation, and without these kind of donations and grants would make it very difficult for us to provide our services on the beach, and yeah, really appreciate their support.
So the Fleurieu Community Bank funded for us an AED, so a defibrillator, and a quick cut saw. The defibrillator is extremely important, and that brings that life-saving equipment directly to the community. We don't have an ambulance service in town. They're 10 minutes down the road. Recently, we were called to assist the ambulance service with a car versus pedestrian accident. We were first on scene. We were there before ambulance service arrival. It was very valuable for us to be able to provide some life-saving care to the patient before the ambulance arrived. And the quick cut saw, another important piece of equipment that allows us to be able to gain access into things like roller doors for carports, as well as chained off fences and that sort of thing, which we can't access through breaking padlocks or anything like that. One of our members works for the Fleurieu Community Bank. Jordan's got very good insight into how we spend our money and what our income stream is. Just like to take the time to give a big thank you to the Fleurieu Community Bank for their valued support over the years and directly funding some of our vital tools and equipment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are into our third round. We're into our third round. Let's have the first cart lined up, please.
Our final round of the Mad Dash 2024.
What a day it's been.
And I've had some scores from the judges, and it is down to the wire. There is only a couple points between the top three.
Let's hear the breakdown, Judge.
It's very, very close. The Cruella crew is in first place on 63. The Surfer Beach Boys are in second on 61.5. We've got the Ghostbusters in third on 61. And in fourth place, we've got the Watermelon on 60. So fifth is the Bendigo on 55. Sixth is the Jurassic Cart and the Waltzing Matildas, equal sixth. And the Bubbles have to do a bit more work.
Look at the surfers coming down here. What's
They've multiplied.
They have some
How many
fans.
people? 2 people in the cart. This is our first 2-driver cart of the day.
Driver car. Is that allowed?
Yeah, 2 drivers, up to 9 crew. I'm assuming the dog isn't one of the crew. One final thing, Judge. What is going to clinch it for you in this final round? What's going to get us the points?
Yeah, thanks, Max. So actually, we're changing up the scoring for this round. And this round, there is up to 10 points available. When you think that there's 1 or 2 points between the leading teams, that is a massive bonus. And the scoring for this round is only going to be on the audience response.
All the way down the street.
All right, so from the top to the bottom of the street, the more you can get the audience laughing and screaming, the more points you can get.
So it is up to you.
We just want the audience to know that we've put a lot of work into this. So give us some love. This is a third skit of the day. I just want to say it's a different skit. We've done 3 different skits today. The team have been working hard since the morning. So, you know, give us some love.
Woo, thank you, Beach Boys.
Can I go into a little bit of vehicle detail? You've got an in-car masseur this afternoon.
It's my seat massage. It's free and it's very nice.
So this is the luxury model with the massage chair and, and the driving experience. You are guaranteeing that we're going to have a fast run.
Maybe not the fastest, but definitely the best.
Style over speed. Am I right?
Yes, that's right.
Amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I guess we're going to have some people disband, or are you going with them? What do you think is going to win it for you guys this afternoon? What do you think is going to win it?
Teamwork.
Teamwork! What? Come here. What do you think is going to win it? Bribery as well. Bribery always works.
Lucio,
have you got any winning hints? No, nothing.
Lucio, how are you planning to get through that deadly first obstacle with this big cart?
Just
a good question.
Go with the flow.
Sounds good.
So do you think, one more question from me, do you think that with 2 drivers doubling the weight, this is gonna really be your winning edge? Yeah. Amazing. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
Good luck.
Let's skip the hell out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear some support as we get down the hill. Go on, my love, sing it out. 10 points based on the audience participation alone. Skip the hell out of it. Let's see you. Music, please.
We're like coiled springs. Come on! Final countdown by Europe!
With the music.
You will get extra points if everybody's singing it. Da 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 da.
The bass is good.
You got the drums. We're in this together, and that's where we're at. Play the music! Can you... Oh, just drive the damn truck!
Yeah.
It's not working again. You'd be lucky, just skit! Go, go, go! Get the speakers! We need it? We need it or not? Yeah, bring it. No, we've got a better one. Turn your phone off.
Extra points for bad speakering.
Take it away.
We've got to open the street tomorrow, folks, just so you know. Should we just get Jurassic Cart on first? Any points you've earned have all disappeared. Michael Barty, come to the judges' stand. We have your wallet and we're at the bar with it. So come to the judges' stand. Michael Barty, Willunga High School second student. Oh my God! Are you ready now? God, that was worth waiting for. Seven!
Underway, heading towards
the
first
bit of a speed
obstacle.
wobble. Can we see them getting to the end? I don't know that we can. Here we go, approaching the snake. How are we going to do?
Will it work? Oi.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
he's
work.
done it through. He's done it
Nice
nicely.
work. Let's
Sorry.
give him some love. Let's give the Sandman some love as it comes down over
Going
the railroad.
Remember that this round is entirely on the cheers and screams that you give them, so bring it up, guys!
Over the railroad smoothly and towards the big yoga balls.
Let's get the balls out. Oh, double bounce strategy on the balls. That's nice. Down through the tunnel. Not the fastest of runs, but a safe run. We like that.
Out through the tunnel smoothly and towards the fourth obstacle.
Grumpy Grandpa out with the speed walker.
Oh! They've crashed into the grandpa.
That has to be bonus points for trying to kill Grandpa. 20 points for a granddad.
Towards the ramp now and the
Really
finish line.
nice, sedate pace. Are they going to get over the ramp? Maybe the two-man crew wasn't a good idea for speed. They're looking for some love from the audience. Let's give them that love.
We've done nice.
Over the finishing line.
I think they'll have a nice time there.
I think you're right. That's a good performance.
Oh, they've got 1 minute 21.
Look at the finesse on that surfing on the replay. That's fantastic. And the dance was almost worth waiting for, Harry.
Yeah. Sorry, I've stepped in some of the dog poo. Curse you, Andrew.
Jurassic Cart, let's get you on down here. Jurassic Cart, we're ready for you. Let's roll it. Hello. Give me some love, Jurassic Cart. Here you come. Look at the replay on that. It was beautiful.
Only another 2 hours to go, mate. You're all...
I'm a bit of a car nerd, I've got to say. And JP18 in the pits this morning actually took my eye because whoever built this has way too much bloody time on their hands. Dinosaur, talk me through the chassis because this is next level.
There's an old go-kart chassis underneath and it's just got a timber and sort of plastic covering.
No. That's not just a timber and plastic covering. It's such good detail.
We've also got a secret weapon that we're going to deploy. If you put the microphone in front of the car.
Is it fart?
It's got an engine.
That's so cool. So the number plate's been taking a bit of a hit on the last run. So all the details, front to back, we've got headlights.
Yes, headlights.
That work.
No, unfortunately they don't. But wing mirrors, have you read what it says on the wing mirror?
Yeah, wing mirror says objects in the rear view mirror may eat you. It says inside, keep windows shut, in spite of the fact that there are no windows. On the parking brake at the back, it says Willunga Parking Authority. Inside, you actually have working buttons on the dashboard. All the bubbles coming out of the back, so Bubble Canyon from the back. It is literally the most spec'd up bit of kit I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, run me through what all these buttons do on the dashboard.
They're all different sound effects. That's incredible. Hang on, microphone coming in. Dinosaur roar. Screeching brakes. Give me the horn. Still giving me the horn. What was that? CB radio chat, love it.
Wow.
Phenomenal. So with all this technology, why aren't you doing any better?
Because you don't like us.
I like that. Give them some more sweets. Bribery pays. So judges, what position are Jurassic Cart in? Ron? Ron, stop feeding sweets to children, you big old... I'm not going to say it. What position are Jurassic Cart in?
They're sitting in 6th place at the moment.
Oh. Audience, do you think that's fair that they're in 6th position? Young man in the beard, do you think that's fair?
They only need 6 points.
There are only 6 points in it, so I think you're in it to win it. If we see an original skit and lots of support from the high street, we should have you there. Ladies and gentlemen, skit the hell out of it. Let's see you. Music, please, maestro. see some good results from them today. Irrespective of the bias of the judges, I'm expecting a fast performance. A good one getting to the top two. There really isn't a more attractive cart on the high street. It's phenomenally well done. They're looking Grandpa's gonna have a siesta, straight back to his sofa. Jurassic cart in detail. I'd recommend going and having a look at it. It's a work of art. I think Music Man has already given us the clue. Oh no, we're not looking at Waltzing Matilda next. We're looking at Cruella. Cruella Run 3. What can we expect? Another different skit? Same skit?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this team's on top too.
I think you're right. They were front runners in the last round.
We're going to be expecting big things from them then.
Let's get an update from the judges as to whether they're still top of the leaderboard.
They're sitting on number 1, but they're on 63 points. That's only 1.5 points ahead of number 2. It's really close.
Cruella, it's down to the wire. You're only 1.5 points in the lead at the moment. What are you going to pull out of the bag this time? What's? You've got puppy tails.
And I'm getting more.
Phenomenal. You obviously put in a good speed last time. The judges loved your skit. They love your puppy capture mechanism at the back. Who's driving? Who's at the helm?
Well, I think my dog catcher.
Dog catcher's at the helm. Let's have a chat. Catcher, how are you gonna dig deep and get the performance you need to retain first position?
Well, I think there'll be a little bit of a surprise for everyone, actually.
We like a surprise.
A bit of a surprise. Haven't always wanted to be a dog catcher, actually. Might be a surprise coming for old Cruella.
Lead dog. Who's the lead dog? Talk to me, lead dog. Why do you think you're in the lead? How are you going to keep the lead? What hints would you give to the other lead? And tell us a little bit about your outfit.
We're going to keep the lead by catching the old man in the net. They're coming for you!
Nice, like it. And any hints to the other crews to try and catch you? Because you're storming ahead, right? You're leading the pack.
Just make a lot of noise.
Make a lot of noise. Skit the heck out of it. Let's get a skit out of you guys. You're going to have who wins the microphone?
I need
Catcher.
And can we have no music until we start?
No music until they're going. Music Man, you're happy with that? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Cruella!
Go. I don't know if I actually want to get the puppies, Cruella. Don't you, for once, don't you just not want to be evil? I really like puppies, they're so cute. They get you cuteness points with the judges. Aren't you so cute, puppy? Oh, they're so cute, Cruella. I'm not sure I want to be a dog catcher anymore. I mean, haven't you ever wanted to be something more? What about you there, Mr. Judge? Have you always just wanted to judge? Haven't you ever wanted something more? What else would you like to do, Mr. Judge?
Have a doggy.
Yeah, have a doggy, I reckon. What about you, Mrs. Judge?
I'd quite like a nice coat made out of doggies.
Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. Well, I think I don't want to be a dog catcher no more. I want to be a yoga instructor. I'm off to be a yoga instructor. Who's with me? Yeah! Yoga instructor!
Yay! Leotard it! And there he goes. Dog catcher off to the yoga studio. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer them on. Let's get some music happening.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, they're turning. They've done well.
Oh, my Lord. He's doing well. I tell you what, it's the flexibility for the yoga teacher that's really getting him through these chicades. Straight over the railroad, not a problem in the world. All the way on down. Let's see if anyone can hit him with their balls. 1, 2. Oh!
Direct hit.
A ball in the chin. Amazing. Just where you need it.
Straight
through to the tunnel. Took out a noodle. That's pretty good.
Towards
Watch out for
Grandpa.
Grampy. Oh, my word. I swear one of these times somebody's going to hit him. That was close. And over the ramp, it looks like he's got some good speed. Let's see if we can get airborne.
They can get
no
a good
hands.
time. They'll keep you.
So impressive. And through the finishing line, ladies and gentlemen, I give you our yoga teacher. We love it. What a run.
And they have made the quickest time yet.
What?
38 seconds.
38 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause, please.
So with that
for
amazing
our
run,
yoga teacher.
I think they have. I think they have kept the top of
They
the
have the
leaderboard.
rightful lead. Look at the avoidance of those balls. That's phenomenally good practice. Here we go. Watch it in replay. Wow, straight in the hooter. Phenomenal. Great run. Really good run. I love that no hands ramp. That's real confidence. Brilliant. Love it.
Who's up next?
Judges, what do you say? Pretty good?
That was pretty good, pretty good.
Do you think they've retained first position?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that, but I will tell you that is the fastest run today at 38 seconds.
38 seconds is phenomenal. Wow, that's really incredible. Ghostbusters, you are next up. You were the fastest cart here last year. You've got some work to do. 38 seconds to beat. Look, I'm not asking for blood, but blood would be a lot of fun.
Well, I don't think that they were trying to decide whether to actually do the third one because their cart hasn't been in the greatest condition. So
We got a warning. Hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you the not the driver, the coach, the lead engineer on Team Ghostbusters.
If you feel like getting soaked, move closer to the track.
Nice, good. Okay, so this is a super soaker circuit. Why do you think your cart's going to last? We have our concerns in the judging pit.
I think it's gonna last because we're so cool that our coolness like empowers the car.
Coolness. Ghost that doesn't speak to me. What are you relying upon for the final run? You've got some ground to make up. You're in 28th position at the moment. Nice, good. I'm concerned. You're going as coxswain again this time.
Yes.
Obviously, you have experience. You're the fastest time last year. You're lagging somewhat this year. You've got some work to do.
Yeah, definitely we do this.
Do you think you're going to retain top 3?
Oh, I don't think so. I think the car is very close to breaking, so...
Yeah, I think so too. Ghostbusters, we wish you well. Get out of here. It's been nice being your uncle. If you don't survive the run, at least you'll have gone out with style.
Yeah. One more thing. Please give us a scream for charity. Stop that.
A scream for charity for Ghostbusters.
Grunkle Max, do not trust him.
Get on your cart. Let's see you go. Music man, let's hear the music. I don't give this car many chances of getting beyond the snake. It is literally hanging together with a thread.
It takes it together too.
Ladies and gents, it will only get to the end of the course
acting strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If it's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call?
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ghostbusters!
Win and a prayer. Here we go. She's certainly not taking it easy. My God, that was my niece.
It's going well so far.
First capture.
There'll be many more to go. Is it still holding together? 4 wheels. She's back in. Let's cheer her on, people. Let's get her on to the end of the run.
Still possible to get a good time.
Grit, stupidity, and sheer determination. I'm so impressed. Look at the steering on that. It's like... Go on, Ghostbuster. Let's get on down. All the way through, over the railroad. Not a problem at all. Such straight running.
The steering is...
Has anybody been injured? No, we're still good. Get on with the drive. Wow. So impressive.
They've got it back on the road and heading towards the yoga balls.
So, is that literally just gaffer tape holding the cart together?
Actually gaffer tape. Actually gaffer tape. Straight on through the tunnel. Driver seems to have eliminated the speed wobble that was plaguing her earlier. On through to Grandpa. I would not get too close, Grandpa. You are going to get taken out. Oh! Extra points for hitting the Grandpa. Straight on through over the ramp. I have no idea how she's got this far.
And
ladies and gentlemen,
finish.
cheer across the line. Oh! Is she through?
Has she made it?
Oh, come on! Cheer her through! Go on, you good thing! Woo!
And she's over the line with a time of
18 minutes.
2 minutes and 21 seconds.
Still not the worst time. I'm impressed. Phenomenal.
Very well done.
Look at the replay. Look at the action on those dancers. That's phenomenal. One mute ghost coming straight. I think this is where it all went wrong for them, Harry. This first impact. Doesn't even let go of the steering wheel. What sheer determination. And the speed wobble here. My God, how does she keep that on the track? Oh, she didn't. This is not as easy as it looks. For all the people standing on the sidelines, I think these guys have done incredibly well to reach the finishing line. Coming up for 2 of my favorite carts. Let's get you on down, Colin. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, why not? Colin's Bendigo. Something or other.
Yeah. A name that I can never remember.
So the modification you put in for the last race, you remove one of the panels. What else have you done to guarantee a fast time? So, I beg your pardon? Strip the tinsel. Good. Tinsel's gone. Side panels are gone. It's a really stripped down chassis. Yeah? It's actually a convertible, you're right.
It's a coupe.
It's a coupe. You guys, you rock. Are we seeing another skit? Is there a different skit? Wow, it's an edited skit. You want to tell us something? Come on.
We would like to invite the chair of our board to come and join us with our dance. And any other board members that might be standing around.
I think this is a full Bendigo run. Let's get all of the Bendigo team out, please. And I want full support. In all honesty, people, this event would not be taking place today without Bendigo's support. So please give them full support as we go through this skit. We're hugely grateful for your involvement and your enthusiasm. And let's see you dance your worth, please.
Music.
Music, maestro.
I can't hear you clapping, people. Time. These guys deserve to win. Look at the speed of the snake. Oh my God.
Oh, that is
Whoa! Lewis Capaldi is actually doing it. He's in for a high five. Oh my God. Over the railroad, waving to the crowd, straight on through. The crowds are loving him. Get the balls in.
That is
straight
the
into the top
fastest I've
of the
seen
line.
yet.
Look at the speed on this guy. Down past Grandpa. Watch out, Grandpa. He will take you out. Straight on down to the ramp. This is going to surely be a record time, Harry.
Oh, it has to be, surely.
Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, what a run!
No, it is the second.
Community Bank of the Florida.
And the quickest was 38.
Wow. But what an approach. Like, didn't you love... It's Bubble Bandits.
Bubble Bandits. Here they are.
It looks like he's smoking a shisha. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if you were stoned half the time. Bubbles! Bubbles! You've got a task ahead of you. You're in 27th position or something.
I know. We thought the bubbles had real power.
Yeah, no.
You know what? In this round, we're going to show bubbles have power.
Wow, really? This is new bubble world age power era.
New bubble power. We're going to work it.
You guys have to do well because you're in last position.
Oh, come on. That's so brutal. Why not dash that? It's unfair. It's unfair. Life's not fair.
Wait, when we start music, can I borrow this after? For a sec. Yeah. Done.
Start the music. He's ready.
Okay, everyone, we're going to have a bubble whirlpool. Can everyone, who wants to come in and see some bubbles and pop some bubbles with us?
Not with you, you're
Come,
weird.
everyone. Here. I'm saying for the judges as well, I think you guys need some bubble love in your life. We need some bubble love. We need some bubble power. Bubbles, everyone. Can you play the music? Poppin' bubbles, poppin' bubbles. Woo!
Bubble it Bubble Fest. Let's see how they do.
Still bubbling all the way down.
Their steering is looking very questionable.
Oh, he's all right. He's all right.
Go very slowly.
It is the most sedate drive we've ever seen.
Safe but slow.
I don't think they're going for speed. Oops. Is he actually drunk? Are we going for a high five? Any high five here? No, just bubbles. Look, you've got to hand it to the guy. They may not have speed, they may not have style, but they have bubbles.
They don't have steering either.
And bubbles bring the love, right? They don't have steering. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. On through. Somebody kick a ball at him. There it is.
Oh, it's crashed.
Oh! Let's be honest, it was long overdue. He's left the cart. He's out. The ball's at the back of the net. He thinks it's over. It is now 2 goals. He's back in the cart, back underway. Managed to recover it himself, and we're off again.
Looking to go through the tunnel.
Hopefully he's going to pick up enough speed now to get through the ramp. Yeah, speed is not their forte. But here we go, straight through the tunnel of love. Still bubbling, on past Grandpa, who's amazingly still awake, way past his bedtime. Oh, into the sofa. I think he's made it his mission to hit every obstacle on the way down. Grandpa's having the time of his life, never been happier. Look at that. Dancing Grandpa. Oh my God, if nothing else, they've cheered him up. He's been such a grouchy old man all day. He's now finally on board. He is a mad dash lover. Driver's back in the wheel. Almost underway again. Oh, we may have problems.
Oh, with the back wheel.
Underway again. And Grandpa's giving them a push.
Oh, his back.
Oh, he's put his back
He's
out.
hurt his back.
Oh, dear. Straight on down, still bubbling, up to the ramp. Ladies and gentlemen, bring him across the finishing line. There he goes, Mr. Bubble himself.
Yeah,
Bravo.
I think that has to be the slowest time.
It may well have not been the fastest, you're right.
Oh, 2 minutes 48. It still isn't.
That's great. Still in the not the bottom 3.
Really?
Right, not the bottom 3. Bravo, look at that. I love the man's dedication to the bubble. If you're watching the replay up here, he is still bubbling all the way. Every time he collides into something, he's bubbling. That's great commitment to the cause, Harry.
Very well. Very good, sir.
Oh, man. Love this bit. Out of the cart he gets. Anyone that's near a screen, he's getting out of the cart. He's going to put the balls in the net.
Oh, he gets hit by the ball.
Look at
Oh,
the foot
what
action.
a goal. Here comes the watermelons.
Wow. Revolutionary turn from the watermelons. We are not going to have a skit. They are happy to rely upon their performance alone. I know, performance alone. Watermelons, let's come on down to the start line.
And the watermelons need to pull something out of the...
Out of the back, literally.
Or out of the watermelons, should I say?
Out of the watermelon.
They are in 8th.
8 points behind. And what can they score in one round?
53.5, 8 points from the top.
And how many can they score in one round? 10 points?
Infinite.
They can score up to 30 points. So guys, it's all there to win for you. Are you finished with your team talk? Yeah, we're ready here.
Yep. It looks like they're going for the young driver again.
Oh my God! Out. Racing line.
Down to the railroad now.
Straight over the railroad, which is more denuded now than we've seen it before.
problem.
What? I mean, amazing steerability. No ball.
Oh,
one
dodge.
ball there for them. Dodge them all.
through the space tunnel.
Not a problem in the slightest. Grandpa's up and about. Look, oh, he's still there. Is he angry again, or is he now happy? No, he's still got the
happy.
shits on.
Oh no, he's angry.
Oh my word! Straight over the ramp. This was a fast time. This is a fast
That is
time. I like
quick.
that. I'll be
What
intrigued
have
to
we
see what
got
the speed
here?
is then.
51 seconds.
It's pretty good.
0.64.
So not the fastest, but
Not the
certainly
fastest,
not the
but it may get them up there.
We've got our last runner and rider of the day.
The Waltzing Matildas.
Andrew the Bushman. You guys have you've got to deliver. I mean, it's as simple as that.
We will. So we'd like some audience participation. First of all, I'd like to ask the judges to help my friend here push us over the line. So judges, can we have your help? But we'd also like everyone down the course for your help too. And we're going to do a whole height. No. Oh, that's a nice
Mexican way from the top to the bottom. I want
Yeah,
everyone to follow you. As you come past, arms in the air.
That one too. Yep. So you hear that one, everyone? Wave as I come past. Yep, you've got that. Wave as Andrew goes past. Yes, look, this guy knows. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hey!
I want that all the way down the hill. You're in
Just like Adelaide Oval. And before we start too, better than Adelaide Oval. But what we're going to do, my friend Peter and I are going to start a rendition of Waltzing Matilda, and everyone down the course is going to sing.
Surely they're going to sing.
Absolutely. Why would they sing? I'm going to sing it out of tune. So, and you're going to, my friends are going to sing too.
We're going to sing.
I'll go this one.
We're together.
And watch. He can count to. He'll lead us in. Count to 4, Harry. Watch him.
1.
And I'd like to say, if there's any students of mine in the crowd, this is when you just bring in your beautiful voices. Raise your hand if I taught you down the pitch. Raise your hand if I taught you at any point or taught you anything at all, even if you're not a child. Yes, I taught myself.
Here we are.
Look, just breathing.
4 people.
There you go. So my friend Harry and Harry's going to lead us in. He's going to count us in because he can count.
1 to 5.
I taught him how. True story, didn't he, Mum? Did he count backwards? Was it because of me, Mum?
She's over there. There she is.
And Dad is that true? I taught him to read and count. Look, it's true story.
Get in your car. Get out of here.
It's all about
you're
me.
singing here.
Isn't it all about me?
You're singing here.
Everybody's joining us.
1 to 4. Let's go.
Count us in, Harry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Waltzing Matilda, Waltzing Matilda, you'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. And
He sang. What did he do?
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to see a Mexican wave all the way down below. Mexican wave! 3, 2, 1, go! All the way up the stairs, all the way down the hill. Yes! Matilda, you come along, sing Matilda with me. Arms up! Oh! Where's his support? Where's his backup crew? Nobody's there for him.
Oh, he's running down.
What?
I have many doubts we're going to get to the end. Come on, Matilda, keep waltzing. Are we still Mexican waving down there?
You're probably not. Am I incorrect in saying this is the last card?
I hope it is. Hello, Pete. Well done for the duct tape. Thank you. Do you want it? Yeah, it's a present for you. Enjoy it. Have it as a momentum of the day. Momentum.
And Andrew is still going.
Memento.
Trying to get that Mexican wave going.
I've never seen a more sorry sight. Or a less enthusiastic clap. Come on, people. Let's clap him across the line. Let's get him down there. Get your balls in his face. Onwards through the tunnel of love.
It's not...
He's still going. I can almost not hear myself for the amount of support. You guys are amazing.
And here they come to the old grandpa.
Woo!
There he is.
Even Grandpa's got more enthusiasm than you buggers. Go on, Andrew, let's get you across the line. By the crows. Here we go. There it is. Over the ramp, the final 20 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Jolly Swagman finally across the line. Thank the gods for that. Bravo. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the Mad Dash 2024. The only thing left for us is a little bit of music, a summation of scores,
and
then prize giving. So hopefully, if you haven't already put in your public vote awards, you're now going to put them in here. There will be a first prize, a second prize, third prize, and then a public vote. What have we learned, Harry?
Oh, we've learned a lot of things. But I need some time to think about them.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a business and you are not yet involved, we'd like you involved for 2026, Mad Dash 26. If you've looked at these guys and thought, I could do that, I want to see a Norwegian truck, a Norwegian cart 2026. I want to see an Old Bush Inn cart for 2026. And Mr. Jurassic cart, I want yours to be even better for it can't be better for 2026. That's a perfect cart. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance, for your cheer. We're just going to wait for the scores, and then we'll have a rousing applause, and we'll go home and have a nice bath. Not together, separately.
5 minutes. And just to let you know, the Old Bush Inn is hosting an after party.
So stick around after the results.
Think Monaco pricks, but...
Think Monaco Grand Prix, but bigger. And better.
Sorry, meant Grand Prix.
Someone get
That's the people's choice.
People's choice.
That's the people's choice. That's the right price.
You want to gather all the teams round for the announcement?
Maybe give a shout out and say any.
Alrighty, all teams gather round for the results. Anyone down at the bottom of the course, come up to the top, to the starting line, and we will reveal the results.
And present trophies.
Hello. People's choice first.
Yeah. Just another reminder for all teams to gather up here at the top.
debating whether we're doing the People's Choice one first.
Yeah, right. You haven't done it very clearly. So Jurassic Park's got 53. And then the second is 53. That's 2 votes. And then the second is that one. Oh, yeah. So we'll start from the lowest, which is S-Play, 10. No, that's 19, that's 10. And that's 10. Well, we can just count this. 1, 2, 3, yes, 10. Take a choice.
Clever product designers.
Well, wait till everybody's here. We got all the teams here. I think
Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
yeah, we do. We do People's Choice. Then we go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So we don't go the
I think we do the People's one first. Then we do 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so we're just the winner. Just the winner.
All right.
He said
All right, is everyone here? First off, we will be revealing the winner of People's Choice Award for the Mad Dash 2024.
Just before you reveal it, I just wanted to say, just before Harry reveals who the People's Choice Award winner is, I'd just like to say a massive, massive thank you to everyone who's just come along to support the event, particularly Bendigo for Community Bank for funding this, because we wouldn't have these screens, we wouldn't have any of this at all. Particularly the entrants, like who put so much effort into their carts, and at the end of the day, we all know it doesn't matter about winning. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It's all about the day and just about having a good laugh. So I just want to say a massive thank you. We will be back in 2 years' time, and I say bigger and better, but this is pretty good. We'll hopefully have a few more carts next time, but we don't want to aim too high and then crash and burn. So I'm going to pass you back to Harry. What's that? Here he comes. He's had a shave. And he's still in one piece. Excellent. I'm going to pass you back to Harry, and he's going to tell you who the People's Choice Award winner is. Thanks, Harry.
All right, the winner of People's Choice Mad Dash 2024 is... Jurassic on 63 votes. In second was Bubbles with 53. And who are you going to call with 51?
Now we're going to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, could I please give a special mention to today's MC, Harry!
And of course, Max Mason, our returning MC. We didn't think we were going to get him because he was living in Sydney, but he was here, so we were very blessed. So thank you very much, Max. Do you want to take us through as head judge?
Can we take turns then?
You take turns at this? Okay. You want to announce who's holding everything up? Who didn't make the third round, unfortunately? Couldn't do the third run, so coming in 9th place with 53.5.
Austin Powers.
Needed a third run, Doctor. Sorry, Dr. Death, you needed a third run. And in 8th place, but closed the gap significantly in the last round,
It's the Bubble Bath Bandits.
On 79.5. That takes us to who's in 7th, but we don't have a 7th.
Oh, we've got
2 and 6 equal 6. After all that, 2 of them were in 6th.
We have
6 there.
We have Bendigo and the Waltzing Matildas.
91.5 for both, 81.5 for both of them.
For them.
Moving up to 5th place. You might have had something to do with this.
We have who you're going to call Ghostbusters.
83.5, so it's getting very close now. In 4th place, somebody we've already mentioned in the awards.
We have Jurassic Cart.
84 points. We now get to the awards, don't we? So we get to the Bronze Award. So who's in 3rd place?
In 3rd, we have Watermelon.
And 92 points. Watermelon, get up here. Come on, there's more than one of you. Where are they gone? Oh, man. No. Round of applause for the watermelon. So we move up to the silver this time. In 2nd place with 92.5 points
is Surfer Beach Boys.
Surfer Beach Boys. Sorry.
Where are they? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, yeah.
Where's the rest of this crowd? This was the biggest group earlier.
Wait, do the last one. Ask for a check. Which one? Oh, yeah, get the other mic. Where's the other mic? Where's the other mic gone? Max, where's the other mic? I'm just going to wait for the other mic.
Hey, we're going to need a picture on the hay bales. No, don't go away. Don't go away. You need to be here for the final picture for everybody up here. And at this point, I need to invite Alison Burr, representing main sponsor Flurio Community Bank. Alison, you need to come down here because you're going to be giving an award out in just a moment. And you're going to announce who's actually won this. Whose turn is it? You're both going to do it. Well, do you know who it is? It's something to do with cats?
I think everyone.
It's not something to do with cats.
No, I reckon it was.
It's not something to do with cats?
Maybe not. Can we please have a drum roll?
The winner of
the 2024 Mad Dash is
Cruella Dalmatians.
As main sponsor, do you want to say a few words?
Oh, I'd love to say a few words. So, first of all, what a fantastic day. We've had such fun watching everything, watching everyone come down. I couldn't think of anything better with the big screens, watching it all the way down. And I just would like to thank the Mad Dash crew for putting this on. We've worked with them over the last couple of years to support this. I think it's really, really special because our Mad Dash crew is part of our Flurio Future Leader Program alumni as well. They did this, I don't know how many years ago, to going through a program where it's not only about leadership, but it's about community leadership as well. This was their community syndicate, and I couldn't be any prouder to be part of Flurio Community Bank, where we support the Flurio Future Leader Program, and seeing this come to life and having such a great day, absolutely wonderful. So well done to the committee. Also on behalf of the Community Bank Flurio, just loved it. didn't mean to be part of the last skit, but we got roped in, and thanks to my team who put an entry in. They had a fantastic day as well and did an awesome job. Just on behalf of us, as I said at the beginning, we're part of Bendigo Bank around the Fleurieu community. You see us in Aldinga, in Galway, in Victor Harbour and in Willunga. We are a bank for the community. You bank with us, you'll get great service, great products and services. We do personal, consumer, business and rural, and I really want to stress, please give us a go, because our customers provide us the reason why we're here today, and 80% of our profit goes out to the community. 1.7 million in community support across the Fleurieu, and you're looking at one today. So please give us a go. We'd love to chat with you. Have a wonderful time. We really enjoyed the day, so thanks everyone.
Big round of applause.
Big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember the Old Bush Inn, Stocky and the team are hosting the after party just behind us. So please head on in there for music, beers and great food. And a final round of applause for our winners. Onwards and upwards to Mad Dash 2026. One, two, three, say Fleurieu!
If the region is led by people with similar thoughts and feelings and ideas and desires for the future of the region, then it's ultimately it's going to head in a better direction when people are on the same page hoping for the same thing. And the more people that you can get in that group swirl, then the better off the region's going to be heading into the future.
Janice and I, threw the idea around and thought, well, Face the World's been around for a while now. This could be our community service, and that was part of A, wanting to create it, but B, wanting to deliver it as a gift. And so we do that free of charge for the community as our service to the community.
The program gives individuals the ability to really explore who they are, their style of leadership. It gives them a safe space to practice and fail and try again. It's a really personal journey that each individual goes on.
There was lots of stuff that I learned, but the key takeaway, one of the most important things for me, was I actually achieved what I went there for, which was to find a sense of belonging in a local community or a tribe of people that I felt that I actually belonged and was connected to.
The program allows you to unlock potential, whether it's potential to build relationships, the potential to bring out new ideas that you might not have known that you had, or passions that you didn't realise that you had, and it gives you a vessel to be able to bring that out a little bit more.
I think it really challenges people to step outside their comfort zone. It's sort of hard to imagine, but a group of people come together, quite a diverse sort of community, a lot of people in different roles, and within the first module it feels like you've been together for 10 years and you could speak to them about anything. It's just building that trust between individuals and be able to sort of, be open-minded and talk to people about what needs to be talked about. So,
where's that next wave of leaders going to come from? And there was also lots of people in the community that had stepped into leadership roles but had never had the training and development. They might have spent 4 years at college learning to be an agronomist or an accountant or something like that. But they learn these technical skills, but no one ever taught them how to be a leader.
Change happens so quickly, and I think it's important that we don't allow it to happen to us, but we take a proactive approach in the changes that we want to see in the places that we live and the places that we bring up our families and grow our businesses and spend our lives. I think it's really important to have a say in what happens around us.
I'd absolutely recommend the program to anybody that lives in or near the Fleurieu region. And there's a lot of reasons why that is, whether it's the creation of the network, the community that you get, the content that is delivered by Face the World, and the guest speakers. Like, there's such an immense array of perspective that's brought in on the program, and understanding and business knowledge and things that I guess for lots of other programs you'd either pay tens of thousands of dollars. But that aside, it's just being able to invest back into the community. You do the program. The program's not about business, it's about leadership, and leadership of self. So I think when you've got 20 people in a room and now 120 people in a program, you don't get to choose where that leadership development applies in your life. So I come home as a better father, as a better husband, as a better business owner, as a better friend and advocate in the community, not just in that siloed approach to business. So yeah, I'd recommend it to anybody.